Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I almost didn't unmute myself before I started talking, but then I saw that I wasn't unmuted and I was like, whoa, wait. Let me, before words come spilling out of my mouth in a rapid rush like they normally do, let me actually unmute myself so people can hear me. How are we all doing? It's lovely to see you in chat, everybody. Luke, thank you so much for the gifted membership right off the bat. And Jamie, welcome to the Hobby Night Legion. It's lovely to have you join us. I hope that you enjoy your time with us. Really excited to be here today. We are going to continue working on this beautiful slan head. Look at how lovely he or she is. I don't actually know if the slan are gendered or not. It don't matter because we're painting this beautiful mother truckin' terrain. I am very excited because this weekend I'm going to Open Sauce and I expect it'll be awesome. And I'm very hyped about it. I hope everybody is prepared. Hello, Neo. It's lovely to see you in chat. Nighthawk as well. It's lovely to see you. I need some washes. Do I want to go? I think I'm going to go Reikland's Flesh Shade, which I feel like I haven't used in quite a while. So let me just grab that. I didn't actually pick it up. Oh my God. This chair squeaks so loudly every time I stand up at any point, and I'm always extremely self-conscious of it. Where is the Reikland's Flesh Shade? That's Agrath's Earth Shade. That's not what I want. There you are. All right, got the shade that I want, and I think we're gonna go ahead and put this on all of the gold. Oh, before I do this, actually, I did want to go in with a little bit more of a fine, inspection with this gold and really clean up any edges. So before we do that, we're gonna do that. Frogs can change sex. Oh my God, you're right. Maybe
Life finds a way.
Life finds a way. So since it's a two-headed frog, actually, I'm gonna assume this is the dude head. And this is the lady head. It's both genders represented. There we go. Perfect, Brother Experimentus. If you guys follow me on Instagram, you might have seen just slightly before the stream, actually, because I was running a few errands before we got started today. I am gonna slightly deviate our topic. Still around plant life and lizardmen, technically, but also bugs. Because you see, I have been growing plants. I did a garden stream where I set up my first planter box outside. I've been growing plants basically since May. It's the first time I've ever done it. It's gone crazy wild. It's too many of them have survived more than I expected. So it's been really cool and very rewarding. Although I have found that my peppers are being absolutely destroyed by aphids. And I've tried Neem's oil, and that has kind of worked on some of the plants, because some of my flowers were also having aphid problems. And the Neem's oil seemed to help that. But on the peppers, my poor big Thai peppers, the leaves are so devastated. And so today I went to my local Ace Hardware store because apparently they sell live ladybugs. And I bought some live ladybugs. I haven't shared that on anywhere else on the internet except for here. But I also, while I was there, I saw that they had praying mantises. And I was like, oh my God, I love praying mantises. They're one of my favorite insects. And I know that they're actually very good at helping pests in gardens. That's why the Ace Hardware even had them, is because they're for pest control in gardens. I did get myself some Ladybug Sooner models. I did, because I was like, I must destroy them. So right now there are 2 containers of ladybugs sitting in my fridge because the lady, which has Chaos Cultist, very squeamish, but they're secured and they're away from most of the food and everything.
I know, it's fine.
And they're totally secure and everything. So, but the lady at the Ace Hardware, she was like, put them in the fridge to cool them down and then release them this evening so that more of them will be likely to stay around the plants because they'll be kind of sleepy because they have gotten cold. And I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. So fingers crossed that they don't kill the ladybugs, and that I can release them this evening as the sun is setting, and they will stick around and they will destroy the aphids in my garden. my poor pepper plants look so sad. And genuinely, I need these ladybugs to do their thing. But I got the praying mantises, one, because I love praying mantises. I do have one. I found a baby praying mantis in my greenhouse that I think it just came in from the wild. And I haven't seen him again recently, but I've seen him twice. I saw him when he was real little, and then he's like gotten a little bit bigger. So I'm like, fingers crossed that he lives. I don't know if it's a he or a she. I'm just calling it a he because I sort of default to.
The she's are bigger.
Okay, well, it's kind of small right now, so maybe it is a boy. I don't know. Regardless, there's one already in there, but I got an egg sack, and I've put it in the garden, and I hope it hatches, and I hope I have like at least like a dozen praying mantises in there, just munching away on all the ants and other creepy crawlies that are all in there. Some of them are doing good things, but most of them need to get the fuck out of my plants. Yes, exactly. Fantasy, it does get weird. You're right. You're absolutely right, Nighthawk. All right, so thank you for indulging me on my planting tangent. It's been driving me nuts, and I finally found a place where I could get some ladybugs. Apparently you can just like order them online too, but that felt weird, so I didn't want to do that. I'd rather buy them locally. And so I did. And hopefully this evening they'll do their thing. And I hope Papa Nurgle is proud of me. I haven't decided if I really want to do it or not, or like sacrifice some, but I kind of want to put like some poxwalkers, because I feel like I have so many, like just out in the garden, like seal them so that I can wash them or whatever, if need be, and then just let them hang out there to decorate the garden. I think it'd be kind of cute. And then that way I can like take guests there and see if they notice. I feel like, what are these things that you've got sticking around? Since we're about to go over this with a wash, I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup near the edges. So that we can make sure we don't really have too much green showing up still, as I was a little wee bit messy with my initial dry brushing and everything. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Oh my God, see, that would be really cool. If I ever get, what's the 3D printers that are not the resin ones, but
Bamboo Lab?
Yeah, the Bamboo Lab printers. Like if I ever get one of those, I do kind of want to like,
PLA.
Yeah, the PLA ones. I kind of want to upscale a Poxwalker so that I literally can have him garden gnome sized and put that in my garden. I think that would actually be hilariously delightful.
That'd be cute.
I also think it would be a really fun like Halloween project, because imagine like putting them out in the yard like during Halloween. Yeah, it'd be so cool. Sooner models. I'm so sorry you've been in a mojo slump. I have found, and I was actually chatting with somebody else about this, and I don't know if this works for everybody. For me personally, jumping to a project kind of like this, where it's a terrain piece and you can kind of fuss around and have fun with it, and you don't have to worry about like following a specific color scheme or whatever like that. Because often, at least for me, the ruts come when the painting gets repetitive. And which tends to mean that you're doing like an army project, right? Like you're not working on something small and individual or even large and individual. You're working on something large and there's like 30 plus models you gotta paint or something ridiculous like that. I feel like that is most often when slumps come, because we just get bored with painting the same thing. Even if the models may change, you know, you've got different marines or you've got variety of nids or whatever you're painting, it can still you're still using the same colors, you're still like roughly keeping to the same scheme, and so it can get a little repetitive. So honestly, like for me, jumping to something either that is small, one-off, that I can just go wild on and I don't have to play with those same colors at all if I don't want to sort of wash them out of my system for a bit so that I can feel refreshed and then come back to them so that they're less boring to me. Sometimes that'll work, or sometimes I need to go something a little bit bigger, something that's gonna take a little bit more time, but it's still a one-off project that I can sort of reset my creative brain on and be like, okay, I can come back to that bigger project later after I've done this and I've had time away from that color scheme I was working on or whatever model it was that you were working on that really bummed you out, you know what I mean? I will not be doing a Warhammer reveal stream tomorrow?
Is it tomorrow?
Is it tomorrow? I thought it was on Saturday.
Let me check. If it's tomorrow, we might be able to.
If it's tomorrow, then yes. Or potentially. If it is Saturday.
Yes, it is tomorrow.
Oh, well then we should be able to do that.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
Sorry, we didn't know if we were going to
So we've got a convention. Open Sauce is this weekend. But I couldn't remember if it was a full 3-day convention or if it was one of the ones that had a like a business day.
Yeah,
and then
it's actually at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, perfect. Sure. Then yes, I will absolutely be streaming that tomorrow instead of my normal stream. Yes. So yes, I will be watching that tomorrow. Hello, Ben. It's lovely to see you.
And then this weekend, Open Sauce.
Yes, this weekend is Open Sauce. So Saturday and Sunday, you won't see me. I will not be online. I will not be streaming. I will be at a con. But if the thing is tomorrow, which we did all just double check, and yes, it looks like it's tomorrow, I will be streaming. That'll be at 11, so probably 10:30 is start time for us.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it'll be at 10:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time or your regional equivalent.
It's actually Pacific Daylight Time. We are in daylight savings right now.
Pacific Daylight Time.
Yep.
Is it just PT then? Pacific Time?
PDT.
PDT. Okay, PDT. Sorry, PDT. Whatever. You guys know what area I'm in. California time.
We'll start 30 minutes before the show.
Yeah, we'll start 30 minutes before GW's official show, as we normally do. Cool. Yeah, I didn't think originally I was going to be able to do that because I thought I was going to be at the con, but Friday is the business day and I did not get tickets for that. Happy birthday this weekend then, Luke. Happy birthday. That's so exciting. I hope you get to do something cool.
The Overlord reference.
Did I unintentionally make an Overlord reference? Ah, yes.
The Albedo reference.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that show.
You can tell.
I really like that show. I'm not as fond of the first 3 episodes of season 2 of that show.
There's one arc you didn't like. Get over it.
But I love the rest of it. Holy shit. God damn, do I love that show. I should look up fanfics of that show. Surely there's got to be some. Spicy ones. Anyways. Are you thinning my paints? With a little bit of water, yes. But not by much. I find that the Duncan Rhodes Too Thin Coats line is actually pretty fluid already. And while I do thin it a little bit, it does not need a huge amount. I'm also not putting a huge amount on my brush at once. What do I think about the Horus Heresy Storm in a Teacup? Are you talking about the fact that they released a bunch of rules and then people got angry because they're like, hey, what happened to all of these characters' rules? And then they were like, yes, we have those. They're legacy. By the way, you can use those legacy in official tournaments. And then all the old world players looked at the Horus Heresy and went, hey, what? Excuse me? Is that the teacup we're talking about? Hello, Silver Scratch Built Productions. It's lovely to see you in chat. How are you doing today? So the funny thing is like, I mean, it's really just a pure example of GW showing their bias towards Space Marines. Like, plain and simple. Like, that's all it really is. I really don't have a lot more to say about it beyond the fact that I hope GW pulls their head out of their ass and just lets Legacy be playable for Old World as well at tournaments and just fucking deal with it. Like, instead of telling them no. But I don't expect that's gonna happen. And honestly, this is another example of me having to sigh and shake my head and going, man, I really wish and miss when GW wasn't a publicly traded company.
Well, it was still bad before that.
Still, but like, I feel like it's worse now because now on top of their own silly like bullshit that they pull, they're also having to bend the knee to stockholders. Mm-hmm. Like it's the worst of both, I feel like at this point, and it just makes me sad. Like, they've always had problems, don't get me wrong, but I don't know the term movie Marines. What is the term movie Marines?
Does that like mean book canon Marines?
I don't know. Need more paint. It is not spreading the way I want it to. Doing some busy work on some Tyranids. Ooh. You got more Tarian? Heck yeah. I still have not even assembled mine because I'm scared. You know what? I need to just do it. I need to at least get him built. Because I think if I get him built and I see like what he actually looks like, with where I'm at skill-wise with painting, I bet I'll be like, oh, this won't actually be that bad. Daddy Primarch will be fine. Do I ever build anime like as in Star Blazers? I've built some Gunpla, and that is like, honestly, have I built any other anime like kits? I have some Zoid kits, but oh my god, they're actually terrifyingly complicated. Like, they've got like motors and shit in them, which is terrifying. But I actually, like, that's the only thing I've done. I was trying to think, like, did I get any, like, small, like, cute girl kits from, like, the marketplace that I used to live near that sold them? But no, I don't think I ever did. I really want the model kit for the tank in that one Japanese, like, anime, like, tank game that I always forget the name of. But it's really cool looking. You're looking at 200 to 300 hours to build and paint him just to put him on the table. That sounds about right. Especially if you're being like really meticulous. Especially on the build portion. I could see you spending a lot of time on that. Are you going to do any mods on them, or are you just going to build them as is? I'm going to only build them as is. I will not be doing any like kit bashing or anything like that, but I know some people like to do that on the Primarchs. Oh, a Yamato model kit would be very, very cool. No, it's not a tank with double barrels. It's here, it's Schwartz something. It's not Weiss Schwartz. I know, like, that's what I always think of.
No, that's a card game.
Yeah, I know.
Sir, I'm trying to concentrate on this.
Yeah, I'm not wanting you to.
I thought you were asking me questions.
Nope.
I don't know.
No. I'm not asking you questions at all. I am literally talking to chat. World War. I think it's like a World War One. It's either World War One or World War II spoof. I think it's 2. Not Girls und Panzer. I knew that was gonna. Damn it.
Valkyria Chronicles.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna get there eventually.
Yeah, I searched World War One anime game tactics.
Ah, yes, that would have been a good search. Yeah, so Valkyria Chronicles. There's a really cool model kit for the main tank in Valkyria Chronicles. I actually think there's a couple of different model kits for various tanks in that series, but there's like the main one. I want it. I would love to have that one. It is difficult to find. Nice. Also, I think I've heard like loosely of Star Blazers, but I don't know actually anything about it.
Bit before your time.
Yeah, I was like, I think it's a bit before my time, and while I have watched some older stuff, I definitely have like a gap in my anime watching history there. Craig, I am still a fan of Warhammer Fantasy Battles. I collected Chaos Warriors back in the day before it went away, and I have, since it's come back and we have the old world, I've started a Bretonnian army. Haven't done as much with it.
Because you started a million armies.
Because I started a million armies, but I do have them. My beautiful Bretonnian boys are sitting there, and I will probably continue to, like, okay, we were talking earlier about projects to give yourself a break and to help give you a boost going back into whatever else that you're working in, because will go into a slump. The Bretonnians are actually something I use for that, because I want to make all of the Bretonnian knights specifically different designs and different colors. I don't want them to be super matchy-matchy. I want them to be like they come from a bunch of different families. And so that would be an opportunity for me to be like, hey, I want to do something different right now. I'm gonna grab one of these knights, I'm gonna paint that knight to completion, and then I'll go back to whatever project I was working on before. Those are the kinds of things that like help me get my groove back when I'm finding I'm in an artist slump and I can't really work on what I should be working on, if you will, at the time. All right, how are we looking? I think I need to do a little bit of cleanup on the mouth area still, but I think the rest of him is looking good. Your Khorne Doombringer war engine was made from 4 Dark Dwarf cannons and 4 Imperial Chimera. Dude, that sounds awesome. I wouldn't even know where to begin to combine those kinds of things. Valkyrie Chronicles. I'm just saying it again to myself because I always forget this game's name. And I want to try to remember it. Okay, that feels good. I think we can watch it now. I'm gonna not Seraphon Sepia. Where'd my Reichland Blush Shade go? It's probably this one, isn't it? Hell yeah, it is. Hello, Slink. It's lovely to see you. You paint a competition level with your centerpieces, but your troops get better than tabletop. You just spend 30 hours painting your Dark Angels Librarian. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, the new Grand Cathay are out, aren't they? Those models looked sick. Those are ones that I'm definitely, I don't think I'm gonna get the big army box or anything like that, but down the line, like I might pick up one or two, especially of the Sentinels, like the big, like Golem Sentinel things that they have. I really think those are cool. Picking up, oh, what's the leader lady's name? I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but like her model would be really cool to paint. I need a bigger brush than this. Let me grab. Yeah, you'll do. You'll do. Okay. Nice, I like what this is doing. It's a long time to spend on one model. All right. Really want to make sure the depths, the crevasses of these are pretty saturated with this color. That way they stand out a bit more. All right, now I'm gonna let them just kind of sit naturally so that the paint can settle again. Nice. I was watching Mini Wargaming play a 4th edition battle earlier today, actually, which was really fun. I really hope that the next edition GW makes, especially for 40K, they stop doing, like they start doing alternating turns. I also honestly really hope they do away with like command points. Personally, I have found that like, especially reroll, like I don't mind command points as long as they can't be used on rerolls. Because I find the reroll mechanic, I just feel like it just sets up people to be grumpy. Really, really like what this wash is doing. It is darkening it pretty significantly, but we can do a highlight dry brush using our OG color to sort of bring that back out. It's got a really nice warmth to it now. Let me, adjust this camera. Yep. Unfortunately, this camera will, after 30 minutes, times out, and occasionally it stops doing that, and it just will be on. I haven't figured out what triggers that. I wish I knew what triggered it. Because it's pretty lovely when that happens, but, yeah, it hasn't been doing it recently. And I was so concentrated on moving this paint around, I missed it. Although I don't think for long. You miss 40K a lot? Fair. Yeah, I feel like 4th, 5th edition gets, like, reminisced about a lot. More so than some of the other editions. Not to say the other ones don't as well. I just feel like 4th and 5th maybe a little bit more so. Or maybe it's 4th and 3rd. I don't know. I feel like that era. 3rd through 5th, yeah.
A lot of people came in near the end of 3rd, and that was translated through 4th.
Fair enough. That's kind of what I assumed. There we go. On his eye bolts? You mean the, like, things above his eyes? The planets? I'll probably paint them in silver and then put a colored wash over them to make them look like various, like, planets. Heavier in the wash there and these curly cues on the forehead. There we go. I think I missed this one side section. Cool. Oh, wow, you're pulling way more than I want you to. Well, in that case, let's just move some of that paint around. Like, I definitely wanted to do some kind of natural pooling, because this is meant to look a little bit like grime or dirt has built up on the structure, but not quite to that level. Not where it's like globbing on. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because they look like planets. Like, it looks like it's a constellation of some kind or something like that. So I figured, since the Seraphon are very into reading the stars and the planets and where they move and all of that kind of stuff, or at least I feel like they are presented that way, it would be cool to make it look like planets. It's also kind of what they look like, so that might be what GW intended, but I thought it sounded cool. I think I do want to go ahead and wash the entirety of this ground with the Reikland's Flesh Shade as well. Just so that we get a little bit of brown tone already in there. On the dirt. And then we'll keep spreading this color around from that position. Since this is the angle it's going to be drying in, that's kind of why I'm not moving it. And I realize that might be a little awkward for you guys, but it's what we gotta do. Sorry.
Unacceptable.
Too bad. Too bad you can't stop me. You know why? Because you're not here.
Oh.
I mean, wait.
I'm a figment of your imagination?
Oh my god, maybe.
Okay.
I don't think you are. That means I am, if you were a figment of my imagination, that means I am simultaneously streaming and also editing my own video.
You're really good.
I'm really...
I told you that.
I am not, because you're not a figment of my imagination. I have immense help in all that I do. Okay, I think we're gonna let the one side dry before we really go on to the other side. I think that's the smart idea. That way also we can pay attention to any awkward pooling and go, stop it. Has Tenny really turned into more of a card game? I guess with like all of the, like, are you talking about like with the stratagem cards? Because I mean, I feel like you still do some list building in Tenny. Oh yeah, no, the beginner boxes for Battletech are fantastic. They're very streamlined, very easy to get into. Especially for how complex Battletech can become with keeping track of like heat and all of that kind of stuff on your mini and as it gets damaged and such. Have I tried other Fanatics paints from other than the yellow? Absolutely. I've tried, well, I haven't used them all yet. I do have the Mega set. And I really like the flesh tones out of it. They work really, really well. Obviously, the yellow is really good. I've liked a lot of the warmer color tones and the greens. I guess the blues are what I really haven't used much of yet of the collection, because I've definitely used the grays. I've definitely used the neutrals. I've definitely used the skin tones. I've definitely used all the like warm tones, and I've used greens. But I can't actually think of anything that I've used really the blues on. But I also don't paint with blue very often. Like that's like one of my least used colors. Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, like blue is like I'll use flashes of blue, and occasionally I'll have something that's very focused on blue. But like, unless it is focused on blue, I tend to not use blue. Yeah, the secondaries, like, I completely agree. Like, there's a lot that GW's not, I think, doing super well right now, and it'll be really interesting to see what they do with 11th edition. Oh my god, am I multitasking to myself? Yes, actually, all of you are figments of my imagination, and I'm secretly just really schizophrenic, I guess.
Me.
What? Not at all true. Not at all true. All right, this is drawing well. dry faster. I could blow dry it, but it's still very wet, and I'm afraid I'm gonna blow it around in ways that I don't want it to, and I do want it to actually settle, so I have to let it just sit here. Ugh. It's fine. We'll just chat. We'll just chat while I do that. You missed the old detachment rules for list building, made for more balanced lists. That's fair. Fist but dry brush it in PVA. Dry brush it in PVA? What would be the objective of doing that, Luke? Like, it's an interesting concept, but wouldn't that, like, I feel like that would get like a really streaky, flaky pattern as it dried. Oh, thank you, Matthew. Yeah, it's looking really good so far. I'm really excited to start like being able to put like grass and moss-like growth on it. I think that'll be really fun. Did I actually get the ad up for this on Instagram? Let me check. Well, yes, I did. Good. Yay. Yay. I actually did it beforehand. Woo! Oh, you know what I'll do while we're letting this dry? This is Vaporeon around. Let's see, I think this is this is the empty boxes. Where did I put her? Wonder if is she downstairs still, maybe? Oh, I was looking for my Vaporeon. I thought I brought her up here.
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I think it might be. It's either downstairs in the closet or it's Yeah, it must be downstairs in the closet because it's not in this bag. Ghastly and the Alolan Vulpix are in there. God, I really do enjoy how this is drying. Ooh, we do have a little bit. Hold on. Can I get that up? The answer is kind of. Okay, I don't think it'll be too bad. It'll be fine. Couldn't I do that? Wouldn't protecting it just, I could do a varnish over it too and get the same effect?
Yes.
I might do that just because it's a little... I don't want to use... I feel like I don't have that much PVA in the house right now. I feel like if I coated this, it might use up all my PVA. So I don't think I'm going to do that, but I definitely will varnish it. If I'm a figment, or if you're a figment of my imagination, I need a lot of lithium. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, yes, that's probably accurate. Hee, they look so cool. Exploring around. And thankfully he is, it's so funny how on the screen, his blue and this green are really trying to homogenize a little bit. Because this is actually way more green looking against him. Like, he's way bluer, and this, I wonder if I lift him up, does it show it more obviously? Yeah, there you go, you can kind of tell more. It's still showing more blue on the camera, because you can see in my camera, see how much more green it is? Ah, colors. How they look different no matter what. Boom. Back in focus. Oh, you just have a shit ton of PVA, so that's why you use it. That makes complete sense. Yeah, I'm probably gonna varnish it, for sure. Yeah, it's a much bigger difference there. All right, this is looking pretty good. I think we can probably at least work on this underside. Because this feels dry enough, I don't think it's gonna move too much. All right, let me get my wash back open. And just start to layer that in. The only thing that I've ever done once I've put a varnish on is added weathering materials. I don't think I've ever really painted again once I've varnished. No, you can, obviously.
You sealed terrain before.
And then painted over top of it?
Yeah, your orc terrain.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Remember we did a Mod Podge thing?
Oh, yes, that's because we were mounting it. Yeah, that wasn't because, like...
Oh, right, but it was a different situation.
Yeah, slightly different situation, though. Okay, that's looking good. I like how that is. All right, and then let's go ahead and get another big amount onto my brush and start going on this side. There's, this is looking good. Oh, nice. I didn't realize Home Depot sold like giant amounts of like Elmer's glue or PVA. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right?
Oh, yeah, they do.
Very nice. Yeah, that would do it. That would explain why you have so much of it. And it's probably pretty cheap for you too. The little like Triforce on the side, on this back side of this thing cracks me up. I don't think it's actually meant to be that, but it's what it reminds me of because it's the three triangle, or the triangle, three triangles forming a triangle. Okay. Like we're looking pretty good. Get rid of some of this pooling. Actually, just let's spread it around because that's actually meant to be dirt right there. I don't mind that getting a little dirty looking. I think that could be good. We also need to paint this underside. Right, we can't forget it. That would be fiendish. Okay. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All right, how's this side looking? Almost dry, actually. Perfect. All right, we're just gonna let that do its thing. Reinforce this wash a little bit on this side. I feel like it's slid off too much. Rude. Rude of it. How very, very rude. All right, but that looks good. That's looking a little too heavy. So we'll tidy that up. Oh yeah, once we dry brush this with a bit more of that gold color tone, it's gonna look sick. It's gonna look so good. I'm excited. Oh yeah, that looks sharp. Like, I love the way that turned out. Nice. I have not used the Vallejo washes. I've heard of them. I've used some Vallejo products, but I haven't used a huge amount of them. Oh yeah, that's gonna look cool. All right, we're gonna let that sit. I'm gonna drink some water. Thank you. Yeah, Reikland's Flesh Shade, in my personal opinion, does wonders on gold. Because it's got a little bit of brown, but it's also got a little bit of red. And that red punches your golds up really nicely. And I think settles and makes gold basically look, when it does actually age, because obviously gold is a noble metal, doesn't actually rust, right? But it does age still. Like it still kind of gets worn looking. And I think it ends up doing some really good stuff. I knew what you meant. Don't worry. Now you're thinking dry brush the top stone with a silver and then top again with crystal color. Something like that. I definitely want to make it look gem-like. I haven't fully decided how I'm going to do that yet. Because one of the options that I do have is I could try, never done it on something so large, but I do have those Citadel like gem colors, the ones that dry in a glossy, sort of glassy look that look really neat over silver. So that is a potential. But I'm also considering just like really touching up the white dry brush and doing like achromatic blue or something in there. And then glossing, like putting a gloss finish over that to make it crystal-like. Hello, Tyler. How you doing? Yeah, isn't it looking sweet? I'm very, very happy with how it's coming along. We're letting the wash on the gold dry right now because it's still pretty wet. But it's looking good. Got a little bit of awkward pooling. Let me just dry that. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't like where that pooling went. How did that get there? There we go. If you really want to take washes up, get them wet again, and then you can gently dab them up with a paper towel, even if they start to settle a little bit. This works better if you've let whatever the paint that you're trying to get it off of set for like 24 hours before you do it. You're tired, but you're relaxing now. Well, glad to hear it. Hope you have a good relaxation while you watch. Yeah, that's so much better. Yeah, that weird glob there, that was annoying. Okay. I think at this point we can probably pull out the blow dryer. I'm gonna see if I can get it so it's not quite as awkward. Maybe if I do that. Will that work? Will it? Find out.
You okay?
Yes. All right, let's dry this wash so we can get to our next step. Ah, okay. Interesting. That looks good. Let's come over to this side. Dry, my pretty, dry. That's better. All right. I think it is dry enough. We can do our highlight.
So I have one weird part in the video.
Oh no, what did I do?
Well, the entire time you're talking about the lash, you spend a really long time wet blending when a lot of the video is not about the wet blending.
Oh no.
There's a lot, like there's gold details you paint and things like that, but you don't speak to them at all.
Got it.
Oh well.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Is it going to be workable?
Yeah, I'll make it work.
Okay, I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
talked a lot about stuff that we don't have footage for and ignored the stuff that was in.
Weird. I thought I paced it better than that. I'm so sorry.
You didn't pace it, you didn't even bring it up.
Well, that's so weird. I'm very surprised. Okay, yes, this is doing very much what I wanted it to. We might layer a little bit. We might like come back in and maybe spot wash some areas if we feel like we need to. But I am liking what's happening. Yeah. I also might come in and like maybe emphasize the snake in a different color. There might be a couple things that I bring out in a like come in and do a silver instead.
Yeah, so I just cut the part where you talked about stuff that wasn't on screen and put text on screen to explain what you did instead.
Understood. Thank you for that. I'm so sorry that I did that.
Yeah, you went on a long rant.
Interesting. Did I mislabel something? Like, I feel like that.
Because your entire thing about the Lash of Tongues makes sense, except you kind of left out, like, a good section of it.
Weird. Okay.
And spent too long talking about the tongue and not the stuff on screen.
Okay. I understand. I'm like very confused by what I did, chat.
Yeah, you just talked about highlights a lot.
Weird.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I'll let you know if the part 5 is weird too.
Yeah, I hope not.
Those were the parts you had trouble writing for too.
Yeah, they were, but I thought I had done a better job of like going over like the footage and making sure I was matching better. So I'm so sorry. Like I'm very embarrassed.
Don't be embarrassed.
I just feel bad. I want to do my job well.
It's okay. I was just a little. You asked me how you were doing on it. It was like the weirdest thing I'd run across.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you calling it out because I want to be able to avoid those kinds of things in the future. So like, I'm not like
so
that.
You see on this screen, this is the raw, right?
Yeah.
So let's see. Part 4 is this one. So yeah, this one you spend the entire time talking about a bright pink highlight that you are doing. You're still talking about the bright pink highlight. We're still talking about a bright pink highlight. We're still talking about a bright pink highlight.
Did I?
And then we get to this. You never talk about this.
Oh, I never talked about touching up the gold. No, you're right. Because I would have originally probably included that in the, I probably thought to, like, that was being covered by the metallic section and forgot that I did that section afterwards.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta review your footage to your script.
I thought I did. That's why I'm embarrassed, because I thought
It's all good. It's all good.
Ah! I don't like messing up.
Yeah, so that's why there's gonna be a section of you speaking I cut out and have to replace.
Okay, I understand. Should I do like VO for it, you want?
Nope.
Okay. All right. I trust you. That's looking pretty good. Let's do this because it's gotten a little dark. Grab a bit more paint off of our brush.
You alright?
To lurk foe a bit seeing to your dog. Oh, you're taking care of your pupper? Oh my God, what kind of dog do you have? Is it a cute dog? The answer to that question is obviously yes, because all dogs are cute. Not as cute as cats, but they're still cute. What do you think of my metallic?
It looks great.
Thanks. What are you looking for?
The pen.
I actually haven't had it since we came up. I think it might be downstairs.
Okay.
I apologize. Oh yeah, no, doing that kind of effect would be really cool. I have no idea how to like even do it or where I might start. Oh yeah, and please don't worry yourself about spelling like errors. I, first of all, suck at spelling. I make errors all the time, and also I will never judge you for them if I see them in chat. Like, do not worry. Find it? Did you find it?
Yes.
Good.
The nice thing about you being a streamer is I get to use parasocial pressure on you. Okay?
Okay.
So, for example,
Yeah.
you and I had a conversation recently that, due to both diet as well as long-term concerns about your health,
Yeah.
you were going to stop bringing real cheese into the house. Right?
Yes.
Okay. That's good to know. So that means it's perfectly fine that I eat this mozzarella cheese and prosciutto roll
Yeah, you can
I found in the fridge.
You can have it. I was gonna take a pill with it.
You said you promised you would stop bringing these in.
I caved. I'm sorry.
Well,
You may have it.
I'm helping you then.
Yeah, you're helping me by eating it. Yes.
Because you lied to me about what you were doing.
I'm sorry. I have a weakness for cheese. I can't help it. I have a weakness for cheese. Thank you for taking care of it. I'm sorry. I have a weakness for cheese. I like it too much. It tastes so good.
You like it more than your promises to me.
No, I don't like it more than my promises to you. I just am a goblin. Was it tasty?
It is. It's terrible.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna say so. Yeah.
Aw. That's looking pretty good on the other side now. Looks pretty even. Can I paint the slants teeth ivory? Yeah, no, I was planning on doing them in like an ivory or like stone, like a light stone color. I was planning on making them look like teeth. The kind that orcs would want to steal. Trying to just hit like the one edge of this.
Sorry, I'm so mean.
What? You're fine.
And honestly, I don't know how you actually eat those things. I ate it and I feel heavy and kind of crap.
Oh, I do not. I love mozzarella cheese. Does not make me feel heavy.
Yeah, I like mozzarella, but
That's fair. I like. Here's the thing. I don't eat as much like red meat as you do, because like you'll eat those like salami treats and everything, and I can't eat those, but I can eat.
Okay, hold up. Wait, are you strawmanning this?
No. I'm saying that maybe.
Are you whataboutisming me?
No.
Because I don't have a genetic issue that precludes me from eating these foods?
No. I was saying that maybe the reason that it makes you feel heavier is because maybe like for some reason the prosciutto and or the cheese like is just I'm genuinely
arguing that because I eat red meat, I'm not able to eat cheese, which makes no logical sense.
I was just more saying that maybe the prosciutto being a different type of like red meat is and you're used to like
it's definitely the cheese that's doing it. Let me be clear.
Oh, okay.
I can feel it.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Go full grimdark and put reddish stains on the teeth as if it had eaten something to eat. No, it's a statue, guys. It's not a living creature. It's a rock. It's malachite. It's made of malachite. It's not a living thing. It's not eating people. As much as I appreciate you guys trying to make it horrifying, it is not a Tyranid monster, okay? It's just meant to be an idol to their gods. I don't actually know if that's true.
What was the question?
Are the Slant like worshipped as gods for the lizard men, or like?
No, well they're venerated.
Okay.
They kind of got like the emperor in Japan kind of thing.
Okay, so like me saying this is
divine.
Okay, so like me saying this is like an idol of one of their gods is kind of appropriate.
Yeah. You know, they got that entire, like, God King thing going on.
Got it, okay. Big old statue comes like, if it did, it would just talk to you, because it's like broken laying there. It's like, hello, can you put me back on my body? Okay. I think I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's do a little bit of spot washing.
Yeah, we'll definitely not be eating one of those again. Really.
So sorry.
It's fine.
Well, thankfully, they probably won't be in the house again.
Well, you did make a promise.
I did, and I will try to keep to it better this time. I'm sorry I caved. It's because I went to the grocery store and I was hungry. At least I didn't eat it.
You would have.
But I mean, I could have like eaten it while I was out, I guess.
I like how you use the most like 13-year-old child excuses to their parents.
Oh.
When they're caught with like alcohol or something. Like, well, you know, I could be out with like worse kids doing like meth or something, you know. I could be a lot worse. And it's like, okay, dear.
Is that the logic I'm using?
It's you know, maybe extending it a little far, but you are still continuing to like.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sorry.
What about me?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oops, let me get that back on for you, chat.
Rar.
Rar. All right, we need this. I actually need this to be flush, so you'll get to only see it from one angle. I apologize. But I specifically want this wash to dry in this one area. And darkness falls. Well, it's encompassing you, all that you see. Absolute horror. Wait, what? It should be back now. Don't worry. It should be back now.
It's getting like the way I feel like.
Why? Oh, because I'm... Oh.
You're
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm the one who comes in on streams and plays the game.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, it would help if I had warmer air blowing on it. I was like, why is this taking forever to dry? We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, I think that's good. Let's go ahead and start spot washing the rest of the areas that we want to spot wash. Look into your my Discord for the dog pics. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm doing it right now. Oh, I think I saw the notification. Dog pics. No, so cute. Oh, look at your garden too. Aw. Puppy! Oh, I love the outfit. Oh, look at how happy she looks. I don't know if it's a girl or a boy, but oh my god, cute puppy. Are you going to do more collabs with Adam? Yes, actually, I should be actually on his Patreon sometime soon. I don't actually know when it's supposed to be coming out, but I did some filming with him recently at the beginning of the month. So I'm hoping, like, I didn't actually find out when the episode was, or the 2 episodes that I was in are coming out. But he said they were a really good episode, and I'm going to totally take credit for that, even though there were definitely a bunch of other people there with me, and like 4 or 5 other people. And so it was definitely not just me making it awesome, but I'm going to be like, I'm so cool. I'm really not.
Yes, she is.
I'm not, please. I'm not.
She lies about
Shut
cheese, but she's awesome.
I'm not cool.
We all know that if
There's
you
I will
attract a white woman, you present her with a piece of cheese.
Fuck you do.
That is classic literature.
Classic literature?
Yes.
What classic literature distracts a white woman with a cheese?
One moment.
Okay. God, he's gonna actually pull up some sort of classic lit book that does that, isn't he? Why?
Okay. In the spells, charms, and incantations section
Uh-huh.
of... Let me find which book this is.
Okay. What
Like,
cost?
I'm looking at the piece of paper, but I'm looking at like the page of the book, but I need like the cover of the damn book.
Uh-huh. Thank you for subscribing, Tony Martin. Lovely to have you here. But yes, just to go back to the question, I shall be doing more with Adam. Hopefully very soon, or you'll be able to see it very soon. And I'm optimistic that maybe he'll invite me back for more. And I would absolutely love to have him on more. I just know that I know it's a little tough sometimes for us to do the collab stuff because of the time difference.
It is by Catherine Paulson in the 1971 The Complete Book of Magic and Witchcraft.
I see. It
says right there, folks. As you can see with my finger pointing at the finger, pointing at the sentence. So as you can see, my finger here is pointing at that finger there. Okay, so finger, finger, finger. It says, you may fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. There you go, Angela, right there.
I don't know if that is classic lit.
It's over 50 years old, it qualifies.
Does it?
Antique.
I said classic.
Antique is classic.
Classic refers to the classics.
All right, hold on.
I don't know, like Moby fucking Dick or something.
All right, hold on.
If in like, oh my god, please tell me in like the Scarlet Letter or something.
All right. Classic rock generally refers to music from the 60s through the 80s, and this literature is from 1972. Smack dab in the classic era.
Fine. Very well.
I mean, are you denying your fascination with a piece of cheese, madame?
No, as I literally experienced or proved earlier today,
She has been befuddled by the dairy.
I have been befuddled by the dairy. I succumbed to the dairy, that's for sure. I really like cheese.
And you are lactose intolerant, and you have ulcerative colitis.
I understand. I just want to live a little. No, I'm kidding. Fine. I'm enjoying myself. I'm sorry if you guys are. I'm just spot washing, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying the spot washing process, actually. Now I'm just enhancing the crevasses. They needed it a little bit.
You are all about the crevasses.
I am. I love crevasses. I love the word crevasse. It's because it kind of sounds like curvasse, like a curvy ass. Do you see? Do you see, chat?
Amazing.
It's not wrong though. And I do actually really like the word. Now I'm trying to go for a specific like dirt buildup vibe, which is why we're doing this a little meticulously. If anybody was wondering over my nonsense. All right, I think happy with that. I need to see how this little upper section dries, but I think it'll be okay. I can force it to dry. I think the problem is that I got the wash on the raised area where I didn't want it. I can remove it and it'll look better. And then I kind of took too much of the paint out there. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Really trying to get some of the grooves. I feel like I'm like, look like a crazy person with the blow dryer right here. But I'm really trying to get some of the grooves darker, specifically. Dry, my pretty, dry! I think once we do the one final like highlight, we might go with a little bit of a brighter gold. Might do dragon's gold. I do love the narrative this little piece tells with this, like, chip that stone and the missing ones, as if somebody's done the same thing to the other ones and they just got scared off and never finished. All right, I think we're looking good. Let's close that a bit more. Oh, did the music turn off for you guys again? I'm sorry. I don't know why it does that. I wonder if I like quit out and then if I reopen Chrome, will it work? Nope. I don't know why it does that. I'm sorry, guys. It'll crash if I try to fix it in OBS, so. Oh well. Okay, let's get Dragon's Gold out. Which is a bit more yellow. Get it onto my dry brush. Yes, this is working quite well. And the nice thing is now is I can really push it if I want. Brings a bit more yellow in, which I like. Oh yeah, sorry, here's Lucius. Can someone say something in chat? Because it's freaking me out that no one said anything in a while, and I'm like, is it disconnected? Like, what's going on? Or are you guys just being really quiet? Which is fine. I'm just stressed about it. Hello, King Slaughter. Thank you. Thank you for saying something in chat. I appreciate you. I was like, has everybody gone away? Did I become really boring? You just got here? Well, welcome. It's lovely to have you here. Excellent. Welcome back, left-handed dragon. Oh, I almost lost where my gold was. I almost lost it. Oh yeah, I think I like this a lot more. The warmth that's bringing back into it. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely. You're magnetizing your bases? That's awesome. I've done that a little bit for some of them. It really was helpful when I moved, actually. Getting them all magnetized made moving them all way easier. So I'll admit, I haven't really like traveled with my army, like to like a con or something like that. So the most that they've moved is generally when like I've moved house. And I found magnets really help that because I've moved them without magnets before, and that was a lot more stressful. I was much more worried about them. Okay, I think, actually, I don't think we've done any of this gold on the lower half, so we do want to do that there because we want to keep it uniform. Nice! I can't wait to see that you jump back into your mini painting. That's so exciting. I think we need a little bit more. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, you will always make mistakes. I make mistakes all of the time. I don't show them very often, but I guarantee you it does happen, and you've definitely seen them happen on stream. I mean, hell, we cleaned up his little lip that got like randomly orange on it somehow. I don't even fucking know where from. Possibly when I was painting Charizard, maybe he was like nearby and it flung off and like hit him, but like, whew, stressful. But mistakes happen. They can be fixed. They can always be fixed. It's not a big deal. Don't let them hang you up. Because yeah, that is I know that's a struggle for a lot of people. Oh, is Shay in chat? I missed her. Oh, Chaos Knights, you're magnetizing them too. Nice. This terrain piece is from a Warcry set, actually. I was gifted it, so I did not purchase the Warcry set. I don't remember specifically which one it is. It came with elves and night haunts in it, though. I can at least say that. So it was like, it was either Lumineth Realm Lords or the Idenith Deepkin versus night haunts, but they randomly had a Slan Lizardman terrain head in there for some reason. I don't know why, but it's a Warcry set. But I was gifted it from a Secret Santa sort of thing that I did, so that was cool. Oh, thank you, Alex. I'm really, really happy with how the green and the copper are looking together, or the green and the golds are looking together. Like, they look fantastic. You can see, actually, it's a little bit more, this is more of its true green color tone. It's a little blue on the other camera. But I'm really pleased with how it's looking. Okay. I think I want to work on the planets and then maybe doing some like spot detailing on certain things on the crown. before we move on to other things. There's also like a small gem here that I'll probably want to paint. I didn't notice that, but there's like the socket where they stole one here, but they missed this one. So we'll probably want to paint that. All right, one thing I do want to do a little bit of. Do I want to do any silver? I'm kind of debating highlighting the snake in silver. Maybe not platinum armor. Maybe I'll use top brass. You know what? Yeah. Because I want it to stand out a bit more. Just want to see. Like, we're going to test it on the small snake. And I still want it to be metallic. Because he himself is made out of the malachite stone, and I don't want to fight that, but I think... Yeah, I like what that's done. Okay, let's do it on this side. Basically, I'm just using the side of my brush to very gently dry brush this color onto the most raised edges of the snake to give it a slight standout from the rest of the golds.
Did we miss Shay?
I don't know. Somebody said that she like commented on my eye color, but I looked and I didn't see her in chat at all. Is that I saw. So if she did, maybe it was elsewhere. So for the headstone, I think I might do either Aethermatic Blue, like go with a bright blue tone, or red. Or possibly a yellow, sorry, actually there. The eyes are where I'm really thinking more of a red. But again, I could go yellow, like amber. I think that could also be very striking. Okay, yeah, I was like, I didn't think I saw her in chat. Oh, look how good this snake is. He's so good. It's like you're spending way too much time on me. I'm just a snake. I'm a tiny detail on this big-ass model. Why are you still painting me? Because I like to, Snake. Calm down. The camera! No! Oh my god, she's in my house? Within my walls? Shit. There we go. That looks cool. I think we need to emphasize it a bit more on this side. There we go. That's better. Excellent. Yeah, that's the... Because now when you look at it, like, you get that slight glint and it makes the snick really stand out. Hello, Halvman, it's lovely to see you. How did I first get into tabletop gaming? I got into tabletop gaming in college. I learned that I had a gaming club, like a tabletop board game club at college because I overlapped the anime club with their club date meetings and times. And so, yeah. And then I got sucked into it from there and I started playing D&D and Warhammer at the same time and learned very early to argue with Magic players and then became a Magic player myself, still argue with them, but did start to play myself a little bit and then just kind of exploded from there.
Tell that story so much better.
Please do, but pen me while you do it.
I was like kind of listening, going like, "Wow, I thought you would do a better job of telling the story of how we met."
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to let people know that's how we met.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yes, that's how Chaos Cultist and I met. Actually,
Do you want to tell the story better?
No, I want you. I actually want you. I want to hear you tell it.
Okay. Angela's sophomore year of college, she got roped into being the president of the defunct anime club at our art college. The anime club had passed away the year before after being given to a new leadership team by my roommates. My roommates were not the people who were given it and let it die. They were the ones who ran it and got tired of running it and gave it to people who let it die. So, following that, Angela and her group of friends decided to restart the anime club the next year because it was kind of silly that our college at the time didn't have one.
Yes.
So
we're art college. How can we not have an
animation and all that stuff?
Yeah,
with
so
degrees in it.
Exactly.
So
it's like
Angela starts up the anime club again, but she schedules them to meet on Friday nights.
Yes.
Whereas in the past, they had always met on Saturdays. And the reason for this, at least in part, was because the Gamers Guild, which was our tabletop gaming club at our college, met on Friday nights. And there was enough overlap between the otaku and the Dungeons and Dragons players that we didn't want them to, like, conflict. Angela didn't know this, however.
No, I had no idea.
And so we had quarters, but the first semester that we had, Angela had the overlap, and I was the newly elected president of the Gamers Guild Club.
So he messaged me on Facebook.
Because that was as was the way at the time.
Indeed.
And organized a meeting with her to discuss moving preferably Anime Club, because trying to get space for the Gamers Guild was probably my hardest
task,
at that school, was just making sure we always had a meeting room. because like we needed the space with particular types of tables and certain types of noise considerations for Dungeons and Dragons. That's
exactly.
But that's how Angela and I met. And so then I insisted on dragging her to the Gamers Guild Club.
Yeah, he was like, hey, if you like anime, you'll probably really dig this. And to be fair,
half of your club was there.
Yes, half my club was there. And also, I did have an interest in like stuff like D&D. It's just that growing up, I never had anybody in my friend group that like talked about it to me, at least. So I didn't know who they were. And so like I didn't have access, I feel like, to people playing Dungeons and Dragons and stuff prior to college. Which is why I was like, oh yeah, that sounds really cool. And I've always wanted to try. So I did. I was very shy at first because I was very nervous. But got over that. Started gaming with people. Got into Warhammer. Got playing D&D. Got playing board games. It was awesome. And I've never looked back since. It's true. If Friday nights are for dice, if you change anything, nerds do fall apart. It's very true. And thankfully, the anime club had just started back up, so like us changing times was really not that big of a deal. It was like, okay, cool. We'll go to Saturdays instead and whatever.
Well, also at the time, for at least for me and the people I knew, it was like, well, we want something to do on Friday and something to do on Saturday, please.
Yeah, no, and that makes complete sense to me. So I recall not really having any qualms about.
Nope, there wasn't. But I was ready to beat you up.
Excellent, as you should have been.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I had said no, we obviously would have had to go to war.
Yeah, it would have been one of those anime, like, school battle things.
Exactly. Exactamundo. Oh my God, I should have said no. Then we could have had epic, like, duels or something.
Yep.
Card duels on motorcycles. Would have been appropriate to both of our clubs. Who asked who out first? He asked me out. Aw. Thanks. Oh, it's genuinely very sweet. We definitely had a nerdy hookup, that's for sure. Can't get more nerdy than... Or much more nerdy than anime club and board game club president.
What are you trying to say?
That we're nerds. And I love it. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
Glad we agree.
just debating what I want to do.
Well, it's about 3 o'clock, so maybe you should debate it while you're on a break.
That's a good call. That's a good call. Yay! Can someone lend you $300 so that you can get another Saturnine box? Promise I'll pay you back. You know what, Primarch loan? I'm sure somebody will get right on that straight away. I haven't even bought a box for myself, so definitely ain't coming from me, but, you know, I'm sure somebody out there might be willing to just, you know, gift you that amount so you can buy another box. That would be great. Anyways, I'm going to go on a break real quick. I'll be back in roughly 5-ish minutes, probably at 3:05. So I guess 8 minutes technically because it's a little bit beforehand. But yes, I'll be back soon. I'll see you guys in a bit. Goodbye. Temporarily. chat. I am back. I'm going to turn this off and on again. I really keep forgetting to do it when I actually go on my break, but I don't. Like a fool. All right, I need some silvers. That's a gray. That is not silver. That is a gray. I specifically, do I want filigree silver? I don't think I do. What do we got in the Duncan? Duncan, what do you got for silvers? You also have a lot of really cool colored metallics, which I may be using. Ugh. Hello, thank you for the welcome back, everybody. Appreciate it. Platinum crown, you say? Okay, that is an interesting, intriguing color. I'm not actually seeing any silvers in this combo colors. I think they may be over here, so let me go grab. Let me go grab them. Bloop, bloop. Ugh. To step around everything. My goodness. Mithril blade. That would probably be the one ultimately that I want. I might do a cheeky combo. Oh no! You dropped one? No, I'm so sorry that you did that. Oh, that sucks, man. Okay. I think I'm going to use this platinum crown color. I might do a final highlight using Mithril blade, but oh, this is looking really pretty. Let me see what it looks like out of the pot. Yeah, no, that'll work. It's actually very pretty. Very, very pretty. There we go. I'm really glad that I'm able to do the watch along tomorrow for the GW preview. I really didn't think I was going to, because I originally thought I was going to be at Open Sauce on Friday, but thankfully I will not. Which will be pretty awesome. Oh yeah, this color is working well. I'm going to do the big orbs first, and then we'll do the line work. Aw. I understand why, Alex. I understand why. Made a cup of noodles? Nice. I think I'm going to be stopping by Trader Joe's later today to get our dinner. That will be my plan after this. And then by the time I finish dinner, I'll probably be able to release the ladybugs. I can't wait. I hope they do work. I really, really hope they do work. Ooh, I got a bit of gold on your nose there, didn't I? How did I fix this yesterday? I remember what I did. All right, brief pause on... Right? Time to smash the details, exactly. We have to briefly pause. Well, okay. I'm going to wait because I don't want to waste this metallic tone. So I'm going to use up what I've got on my palette. Once I've done that, I will pause. We will tidy up that nose because I got a little bit of stuff on it that I did not want to. And I just now realized. Okay, that's looking good. Gently. Good. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, tomorrow there's going to be a GW preview starting at 11 p.m. Pacific, whatever time we're at right now. I can't remember now. Pacific Daylight Savings Time. Pacific my time. And at first I thought I wasn't going to be able to do it because I was going to be at Open Sauce. But turns out I will not be on Open Sauce on Friday. So I will be able to cover it. Because I thought this thing was going to be on Saturday. I didn't realize it was on Friday. I thought it was on Saturday is really what it was. And then I was like, oh, it's on Friday, not Saturday. Sick. Then yes, I can cover it. So yeah, there'll be a watch along tomorrow. I'll try to make some posts on socials about it. Oop, hold on. Oh, fuck. That was bad. That was bad. Get out of here. Get. Okay. Fixed it. Okay. That was almost a disaster. But we saved it. It's okay. All right. Stop on the our silvers for a moment because we need to touch up some green. So my concept for what I want to do for this particular piece is I do want to turn it into a diorama. I want to turn it into it'll probably end up being a jungle themed diorama. And my idea, after talking with the Chaos Cultist a little bit about it, is to have some AdMech like explorators searching it, and they're the ones who have kind of like started to polish this like broken edge, which is why we get to see more of the actual malachite like pattern. And they're studying it, and then on the side here, like I think I want to have some like hidden like lizardmen sort of spying on them. And I think that'd be really fun. Very jungle-y is the idea. It'll be, yeah, so it'll start at 10:30 our time. Like GW's event happens at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. So 10:30 a.m. our time, but GW's actual show starts at 11 a.m. our time tomorrow. So it'll be in the morning, not in the afternoon, or not in the evening. Hello, Fist of Dorn, how are you? So I actually did a couple of different things on this. This is actually a lot of layering. What I did originally is most of this pattern work is originally done in grayscale. If you see the thumbnail for this video, you can actually see the grayscale version of my frog here. And then what I did is after I was happy with my grayscale, I used Croxagore scales. Sorry, not Croxagore scales. Ignore that color tone. I used Aldari Emerald as the first layer on this because I'm trying to make it look like malachite. That's the idea. Is I want to make it look like malachite, the rock. I don't know why I clarified that. I feel like I've heard of like that as a name. So I don't know why I clarified it, but I felt like I needed to. Anyways, the point is I tried to make it look like the stone, malachite. And once I had the Aldari color tone over top of it, it was looking a little too blue to be malachite. Malachite is actually more of a green, like it's kind of a true green color tone. It doesn't lean too blue, it doesn't lean too yellow, it's green. So in order to pull back some of that blue tone, which I still feel like there's a little bit more blue in it than maybe originally intended, but I think it's working well enough. I actually put, I believe it was Hexwraith Flame over top of it. And this green, because it was very transparent, ended up working really well and allowing some of those blue tones to show up. Because actually, it's blue, more blue here. If you look at it on this screen, you can see. You see how it's, hold on, why am I getting so much glare? You see how much more green it is? Because like on here, it's a little bit more blue. And there is some of that. Like on this side, this is a little bit more true to it, but it's still a bit more punchy green than it actually is showing. Speaking of which, I need to make some because I fucked up and got my color where I didn't want it. This is going to be way too pale, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Alex. I'm trying to get better about like coming up with fun concepts. I also just want to challenge myself more. I think that would be enjoyable. And so that's what I'm trying to do with these kinds of things. Especially since like I have all this like cool terrain, but I don't ever feel like I'm gonna necessarily use it as terrain. So I might as well do something more exciting with it and turn it into a diorama. All right, that is looking closer to what I need color-wise. There we go. I think that's actually looking pretty good. A little bit of like a dark mark on there. I'm going to see if I can fix that too, and a little bit of gold on this side. Refresh that a little bit there. Still got some of that gold peeking through. That looks good. Let's touch that up. And then the last thing I think I need to do is that should technically be green. And that also technically should be green. Okay. I'm also going to lighten this one shadow I got from my wash. It's actually working pretty well. Another little section where I got some gold. No. Oh well, it's fine. We got this green. We can keep working with it. Oh, thank you. Alex, thank you so much for the 200 kroner donation. You probably needed a replenished stash a bit, love. Always nice to see you. Oh, thank you. I absolutely will. Because you're probably right. I probably do need to replenish my stash a bit. Thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate it. You were so sweet. And honestly, I just want to take this moment to also just shout out the rest of my members who are in chat right now. I really appreciate you guys supporting the channel like you do. You are great, and we really, really, really appreciate you being here. All right. How does that look? Pretty good, actually, I think. Yeah. Honestly, I think we fixed it pretty well. There's still a little bit gold on the snout here, so we're just gonna go over that one more time. There. Is that actually a bit of gold, or is that just like something else? What is that? What is that? Is it dust? No, I think it's like a fleck of something. There we go. I fixed it. Just trying to create that similar texture on the rest of this so that it's consistent. If it's consistent, it looks intentional. Nice! Tomorrow's your 19 months as a member. Holy cow. No, so those are not ladybugs in the picture on Instagram. Those are praying mantises. Hence the little animation of a little white praying mantis that I put with it. That's my praying mantis noise. I have no idea if that's actually remotely close to what they make. But I did get some ladybugs. They're currently sitting in my fridge. I got two containers of them, and they will kill and consume the aphids, destroying my peppers. So help me, Papa Nurgle. Please let them destroy them. All I want. Just want them to eat the aphids. I just want them to consume the aphids, guys. Okay. I feel better about my sticky steak. When it comes to that, let's use this small brush to start working more with our, not top brass. I have too many paints on my palette. Not plate armor. Genuinely, what did I do with it? Top. Oh. Where did you come from? You were supposed to be on a cap. I just found a little tiny pair of binoculars that I think they go to one of my orcs? Question mark? Yeah, I think it's an orc. Well, that's really funny though. I just found that. Okay, anyway, sorry, I got myself distracted. I'm looking for the silver tone, chat. Where did I put it? Platinum crown, there it is. Oh my god, me too. I also really hope that it works for my garden, because I want them to eat the aphids. I need those aphids to fuck off. My poor pepper plants. They're little leaves. They look so sad. Rawr. All right, let's work on these little planets some more. There we go. It's looking nice. Yeah, I love praying mantises. Praying mantises are like one of my favorite bugs. So when I saw that they had some available, I was like, oh, those will help my garden. I don't actually know if they'll eat the aphids specifically, but they'll help some of the other pests that are in there, which are generally less of a pain in the ass than the fucking aphids are being right now, but I still like them gone. Also, I just like the idea of having a bunch of, like, mantises hanging out in my greenhouse. On all my succulents and stuff. It'd be cute. It'd be cute! Okay, yeah, there we go. It's very striking, actually. I could almost just leave it in the silver. I might. I don't know. I haven't decided. I might. I mean, platinum is still a very valuable metal, so some having been stolen would make sense. But, like, a layman might also mistake it for just, like, I don't know, basic silver and prioritize it less or something, which also could explain why there's more of them. I haven't decided. I know I definitely like how clean it is so far. That is for sure. I say as I just make a huge error. It's not actually huge. It's fine. I can take care of it. Get out of here, metallics. That's not where you belong. WF1187, I'm doing quite well today. How are you? So, Donnie Dow? Hopefully I said your name correctly. I'm so sorry if I did not pronounce that correctly. But this is a terrain piece from a Warcry set from, I think, a couple years ago, at least. I don't know the specific Warcry set because this was gifted to me by another person. They did not give me the whole set. They just gave me the terrain piece because I mentioned that for my Age of Sigmar army, I was working on Lizardmen. And since this is a Lizardman terrain piece, they sent it to me because it was randomly in a set with oh my god, heck yeah, sick. I'm so glad. I normally suck at names. Like, I'm very terrible about saying them. I don't know why. I don't translate them as from written to, like, in my head spoken aloud very well unless they're very, very common names. And so to hear that is delightful. Yay! But yes, so this is from a Warcry set that had Night Haunts and then either Ideneth Deepkin or Lumineth Realm Lords. I think it might have been Lumineth Realm Lords. I'm not 100% certain. But it was Elves versus Nightkin, or Night Haunts, sorry. I don't know why I said Nightkin. What the fuck? Night Haunts. But it had a Slan headpiece, like, terrain in there. So they sent it to me, and I am incredibly grateful because it's super freaking cool. And I really, really like it. I've been having a lot of fun painting it. And I have tried to make it look like the stone malachite. So I hand painted all of those swirls and stuff. Thank you. You know, I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's been very, very cool. My plan is I want to use it, like, despite having a Lizardman army where I could actually use this as a terrain piece, I kind of want to turn it into a diorama where I have Admech exploring on these two pieces. And then I have some, like, Lizardman scouts that I'll have to like pick up that aren't part of my army. But, like, coming around the side, like, scouting the Admech who are busy, you know, being explorators and discovering this, like, ruin and everything. And maybe they've started polishing this and that's why you can see more of the patterns. Like, that's the kind of concept around the diorama idea that's been building in my head for this particular piece. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to concentrate while I work on this edge. Nice. Okay. Whew. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Sylvaneth are cool. Honestly, here's the thing, like, lore-wise, I will admit I don't know much about most of the AOS armies. But in regards to aesthetics, I really like them. I think they're really cool. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. That bled everywhere. Idiot. Idiot. Angela, you're an idiot. Oh, come on. Okay. All right, I at least got the silver up where I didn't want it. To redo where I want it, but I figure that'll probably be easier. Let's let that dry and we'll move on. Nice. No, I get that completely. Oh, yeah. So far, we're looking good. Very clean. I think I've almost connected all of the dashes. There's like 2 more over here that I need to do. Oh, the historical gamer. I'm sure that you could get just as good. Just takes practice. I mean, I have been painting like pretty consistently for the last 5+ years, maybe more. And I do have an art background, so I do have like I think a little bit of an advantage sometimes over your average painter. But here's the thing. You can absolutely learn to paint this well. And thank you for saying so. That I paint well, by the way. There, that's a little bit more in focus for you. There. I definitely need to go more silver on the other side, but I think I'll change angles for that and not worry about it right now. One more straight little line. think it's looking pretty clean. Definitely need more silver there. Technically, this is platinum. Which I think technically means it has like a little bit of like a gold hue to it. Oh yeah, no, I have like full ladybugs. Like, it's like 2 little containers. They're in my fridge right now because the lady at the shop told me that to put them in the fridge to help them basically get tired, I think, so that when I let them out at 6 o'clock later this evening, like, or as the sun's setting later this evening, they're less likely to flutter away and try to like go other places. Hopefully they'll stay more just in my garden. So they're currently sitting in my fridge. I'm gonna release them later this evening. And they better eat the fucking aphids. They better kill them and consume their little pesticide their little pest bodies, because they're killing my tomatoes. Or not my tomatoes, my peppers. My tomatoes are fine. The peppers are what are hurting, and I'm like, no, this is unacceptable. Okay. Back to the platinum color. Back at it. There we go. I think this side's done. We probably need to, yeah, from this angle, we need, ooh, I almost dropped it. You have a live stream to run tonight? Nice. That's exciting. I'm very excited because I might be starting a new D&D campaign soon, and I'm hyped. I think I'm going to play a paladin. Ooh, it's looking real sharp. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, I understand that. That's actually how I have to like my streaming schedule is how I keep track of what day I'm on, and sometimes even then I still end up fucking it up. But like, yeah, I have such a hard time as a freelancer that like remembering what day is what. That's why I actually really try to use my calendar more, like my Google Calendar, so that I can actually like keep track of what my fucking schedule is and what I need to be doing on what day, so I get things done on time. Paladins, I think, would be fun. I've never played one before. I've mostly played like I've played paladin adjacent type characters because I've played clerics a lot. So I've definitely played the like holy character before. But I've not really focused. Whenever I've played clerics, I've played very much caster clerics. And like I tend to go like death clerics, so I tend to end up doing like undead turn like having zombies, etc. Like that kind of stuff, right? Um and I thought it would be kind of fun to do a paladin because while paladins do still have some casting, and I'm a sucker for magic, so I still want some magic abilities, but I kind of wanted to be a bit more melee focused, and I thought paladin would be a fun way to do that. You live in your calendar because you work 2 jobs. Oh my gosh. No, that absolutely, like you'd have to. With that schedule, like working 2 jobs, having kids, and doing gaming and everything, heck yeah. Your calendar abilities are probably like would blow mine out of the water. All right, almost ready. Okay, the only thing I think I need to do is a little bit of cleanup where I slightly spilled my silver tone. A Drider Paladin? Ah, yeah, I haven't. So I've been looking at that a little bit and I haven't decided the path that I'm going because I don't know if I really want to go wholly specific. Like, I do like the idea of vengeance. I just haven't picked because I haven't done full character creation or anything like that, but I'm very much leaning to not going the more holy route and actually doing something a little bit different. Hey, at least you're making time to be able to paint miniatures. Some people just don't even manage to do that, so power to you. Like, that's honestly very cool. All right, let's mix in some of our lighter green. actually add back in more of the Aldari Emerald. Okay, that's better. Okay, so far we're looking good. Where is a, there we go. I was like going better than I anticipated. I think it's because I got more silver in places than I realized. There. What do you guys think? Looks pretty clean, right? I don't even know if you saw the splotches that I was seeing before. Whoa. But I promise you they were there. I saw them. I stared into their abyss. Thankfully, I don't really think I need to do too much of that on this side. I say as I start smudging paint around. Oh no. Oh, see, that's why, like, I haven't messed with mine because I was having, like, similar frustrations where I'm just like, man, this is just not working for me, etc. So I just haven't used it since I moved, unfortunately. Donnie Dow, it was lovely to see you. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope that your visit with your grandpa goes well. Bye. Have fun. All right, switching back over to the silvers. Sorry, I'm gonna be off screen for a second with it because I need lighting. to see what I'm doing. Trying to be better about when I notice that I've smeared silver on there that to actually just get it up so I don't have to keep going this back and forth. We'll see if it works. Yes, perfect. Come on. There we go. That looks so much better. Yes. Crisp and clean. Oh, we need that one section though. Hold on. The pain in the butt section. A little bit more water on my brush. Okay, I just smeared stuff, but it's okay. I think we can make this work. What do you think you can tell? Whew, I'm not gonna lie. Doing that actually sent such a wave of panic through me for a second that I felt nauseous. I'm gonna drink some water. All right, what are we looking at time-wise? 4 o'clock? Nice. Okay, I think we need to finish doing some cleanup on the eyes, which means I needed my white paint back out. So I can decide what I want to do on them. You want to do an avian unit for the Tau. Would you think people like Flash Gordon? I mean, I definitely think that I could see that. Or is it Gotchaman? Is that the anime that has like bird helmets? I actually don't know if it's an anime. It might be a Western that just like looks very much like an anime. Um you mean go trek and give him wings? That's fair. That is actually a fair point. And I kind of like the idea. Mhm. Man, I really need to decide what color I want to make these stones, guys. I keep debating between red, a light turquoise, and amber, or like a topazy color. We did talk about garnet. Garnet would be pretty cool. I think that's what I'll do on the eyes. What does garnet look like? Oh, puppy. Garnet stone. Yeah, maybe garnet. Maybe orange garnet. I guess I could do red garnet. Didn't realize garnet came in so many different colors. Hydrate. I did. I've done it. Mission accomplished, sir. All right, Angela, you'll love that my coworkers made you drink a bottle of plain water today. I wasn't allowed to add anything. I got dehydrated yesterday and she was keeping a close eye on me. Well, that's why you need to drink water, Havman. Hydrate so you don't get dehydrated. It's good to stay hydrated. I'm proud of you. Drink more water. Amethyst? Isn't amethyst purple? Mmm. Mmm. Craig. Damn it, I'm a sucker for purple. It's been, thankfully for me today, it's luckily not too bad heat-wise. It has been warm, but not too bad today. But I completely understand that. So many people have been like dealing with like heat waves and stuff. So yes, please genuinely, like, do stay hydrated. Please make sure you guys are drinking enough like good fluids, not just, you know, things that are gonna extra dehydrate you or anything like that. I myself am often bad about it, so I'm trying to be better about it, and which is why I talk about it on stream so often. I don't know, that sucks. I'm sorry. I think what I'm gonna do is kind of a similar approach to what I did on this section. So I'm gonna wash the entire thing in whatever color that I think I want the stone to roughly be, and then add opaques on top of that to bring out my gemstone. So like, I do think for the eyes, I'm gonna go garnet. I don't know if that feels like it fits better. We'll make a decision on, sorry, I needed to crack my neck. We'll make a decision on the big gem later, because I don't think I'll get to that today. because, yeah, it's 4:14. I definitely don't think I'm going to get to it today. All right. Garnet stone colors. I want to see, like, what other colors. I'm kind of leaning towards either reddish orange or brownish red. I really like the brownish red. It's kind of deep. I kind of want them to be deep. Okay, I think I have an idea. I need the sunstone orange to yellow. No, I don't want to go quite that like vibrant. Yes, my Discord is tied to my Patreon. So if you want to be a supporter for as low as $3, you immediately get access to the Discord and you can start chatting with everybody and sharing your work. But I do keep it under, because I'm not very good about being super, super active on Discord. It's not really like a thing that I do super often. So to make it easier for myself to like get on there, I made it a private Discord. I do, you're right. I do really like the idea of amber. Okay, let me look at some amber stones. Amber stone. Oh my God. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing amber. I think the yellow's gonna look better anyways. I will want Nasdrag probably. That was a really dramatic way to handle that, but I think this is what I want to do. Okay, before we do that, I want to make some because if I do amber, then I feel like I may be more comfortable doing amethyst as the big stone because I really like the idea of putting purple in there. Wow, I've got so much green under that one nail. What the hell? How did that even happen? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. All right, I need an ochre. You know what? This will work. Will this be better? Okay, if this is our amber, I think I'm going to do the orangier. For the amber, I'm going to use Nasdrag. But what I want to do first is I want to build up some tones. I need a smaller brush, which this is probably all we're going to get to today. You'll see what I'm doing here in a second. Ooh, let's not get the paint on the pretty green though, please. Thank you. Do another base wheel thing, please. Base wheel? I don't understand what you mean, Luke. Can you clarify? You mean what I did with the grayscale? That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just doing it with the yellow. Almost got yellow where I didn't want it. Completely disgusting. I should be ashamed. Just kidding. You absolutely should not be. Oh, no, you totally do. You do sometimes just have to be like, I gotta try this and see if it's gonna work. And that's pretty much exactly what I'm doing. Fine, if you don't want to go away the easy way, we'll get you rid of you the hard way. Okay. So that's like that. Now, highlight it. Yes. That is exactly what I want to have happen. I wanted these little lines. Hold on, let me show you. To start showing back up. You see those hints of the bright white on the edges? I wanted that to start to show back up. And we'll have to, again, after we put the wash of the Nasdaq on, but for right now, I want to do it this way. Although I may need to start going with a slightly smaller brush. And by slightly, I mean significantly smaller. But I don't think I want to use, no, I kind of want to just keep using this. Thank you. I really appreciate that. What games am I playing these days? Well, right now I am currently actually playing mostly the Uma Musume game. I'm not gonna lie, the Horse Girl Pretty Derby game. If you haven't heard of it, it's delightful. I really enjoy it. But I've also been playing a lot of. Well, I was playing a lot of Dune Awakening. It's been having a couple of like issues that have sort of made me want to step away until the devs like take care of some stuff. But I really was enjoying that. And right now I'm actually playing System Shock 2 with the Chaos Cultist. We're doing a co-op playthrough of it, which has been really fun so far. We haven't gotten super far, and it's also had some bugs, but nothing too major. And we've been really enjoying ourselves. I am very much looking forward to on August 14th when the new remaster of Dawn of War releases, because I'm going to be playing the fuck out of that. And that will be happening here on the channel, on the main channel. I was playing and quite enjoying Blueprints, which is a fun puzzle game. Played that on the gaming channel. The other nice thing about this is it kind of allows me to test what the yellow color is going to look like. Oh, tabletop. Sorry. So right now, blah, 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 blah. If I didn't stumble all over my words. Right now, I'm actually in the process of playing through the Emerald Flame, which is a fun narrative puzzle game. Very, very like cute. I love the art style for it. And that's been really cool. I've also played recently Star Wars Imperial Assault, but I was playing specifically the Tyrants of Loth expansion, which is the one with, I almost said Strahd. I don't know why I almost said Strahd. He has nothing to do with Star Wars. He is a D&D villain. With Thrawn, I don't know why in my head I was comparing Strahd and Thrawn. I mean, I guess it's a compliment to one of them. Maybe both of them. I'm not really sure. You guys can be the judge of that. And then I'm also possibly going to be starting a new D&D campaign for the first time in a while. So very hyped about that. Looking to play a paladin, which I've never played before. Never played a paladin. I've played clerics, but I've never played paladins. And I think it'll be fun. Okay. You guys can't see it super well, but it's looking pretty good. I have to pee, so I will be right back. It came on suddenly. I'm gonna leave you guys here. Actually, I'll just mute myself. It's fine. But I'll be right back. I'm not gonna be too long. I'm not even gonna go to the be right back screen. I'm just gonna leave you with chair. I haven't decided yet what oath I'm gonna be playing. I have not so basically my idea is I want to play something that focuses a little bit more on like melee combat, because most of the characters that I've played in the past have all been spellcasters. Like when I play a cleric, I've always gone very spellcast heavy rather than like being, melee focused or anything like that. So I wanted to do something that was a bit more melee focused, but I still wanted to have some casting abilities, and I really like having like turn undead and those like smites and that kind of stuff, right? And paladins are all about the smiting. So I thought that would be really fun. And that's my idea, and that's about as far as I've gotten. And I haven't looked at the oaths in detail yet, but I do know what at least my character's work history in a way is going to be. Like, I haven't developed the character in super depth yet, but I do know that basically Chaos Cultist has an ongoing like family story in D&D, or like a family in D&D that like does... Imagine in your standard, they're basically like a mercenary guild house, essentially. Like, that's not the best way to describe it. He probably like scorned me for like calling it that. But that's like the best way that I can. It's a crime family in essence in D&D, but they're not like evil explicitly. They just don't always follow the law. That kind of thing. And they're situated out of Waterdeep. So, my character is going to be basically a liaison, or like somebody who works for that family. So not part of the family, but somebody who works for the family. And I'm very excited for it. So that's going to be really fun. Anyways, I'm going to go pee now because I still need to do that. And a syndicate. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, man in a can. A syndicate. That's exactly what it is. Perfect. Yes, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Goodbye. I've returned. All right. We can get back to what we were doing. Now, I had a further idea of how I could make this look cool. I need to see what kind of... Chat. What cut of stone is this? What cut of stone is this? Is it like a... what cut of stone is the eyes? Like, it's definitely a specific cut. Thank you. Because if I could figure that out, then I could maybe figure out what my highlights should be and my shadows. I mean, averages, let's just look fucking cool as shit. Oh, it's kind of like this, right? Is that kind of looks like it. Is that the cut? Maybe. Okay, that's gonna be way too hard to like replicate. Well, maybe. Okay. All right, guys, I'm doing it. I'm going crazy. We're going crazy. How do I want to do this? Okay, I think princess cut. I knew somebody would know. Princess cut. Yeah, that's actually pretty close. It's not quite, but it's oh, okay, there's just a couple different styles of princess cut. Well, regardless, yes. Jesus, that's complicated. It's way more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Well, gemstones are very, very reflective, aren't they? Shit. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to mimic that. We're gonna stick with the way that I was doing it. Hi.
Hi, what's up?
I was gonna try being crazy and like mimicking the reflective patterns and like a princess cut because we determined that's what we think the eyes are.
Oh.
And then I decided I'm not.
Okay.
It's too much.
I'm sorry.
It's a little more wild than I think I'm capable of.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's absolutely fine. We're still gonna go with some freehand. To emphasize those lines. Oh, no one told me it was blurry.
You're not recording, right?
No. No, I always, it auto tries to, but I turn it off. I tell it, knit. And then I punch it. No, I'm kidding. That would be punching my computer and that would be bad.
Stop punching the computers, Angela. We talked about that.
I have a thing about electronics.
You have a lot of things, you know that.
Yes.
Some might say too many.
I am a very thing-centric person,
You are
yes.
thingy.
Very thingy. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep it simple and brighten the edges to show off the cut, and then let the contrast with maybe some freehand additional highlighting afterwards do its work. Okay, this actually, what I'm doing now is even more so creating the effect I was hoping for. So perfect. Oh my God, no.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's not actually that big of a deal. It's still wet, so I can get it up. I just got a very, like, the cleanest, like, most even line I've ever actually achieved on a model with freehand, but not in the place that I wanted. Okay. Whew. Fixed it. I need a different brush. This one is not doing what I want it to. It is not cooperating. Are you Uma Musumeing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought so.
I have important things to do.
I understand. I understand. Oh, I can't remember. Were you there when I got the new banner girl?
Yes.
Yeah. I have been very lucky. I haven't spent anything on the game yet.
As long as you're happy, honey.
I am. Did you not hear my cackle?
I did.
Okay, good. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna do a wash. All right, where's my Nazrig?
You have a pen?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, no worries. Is it realistic? No. Does it look good? Hell yeah. I agree. I agree. Doesn't always have to be realistic. All right, let's go ahead and get the gunk that we just had on my brush off of it first. Get a little bit of water because I do want this to flow. Oh yeah, we can work with that for sure. Oh, I did see the new Mortal Kombat trailer, the one with Carl Urban in it. Yes,
Urban.
or call it Carl Urban. It looked fantastic. It looked absolutely fantastic. I think those look pretty good. What do you think?
That's.
Mm-hmm. I left him speechless.
No, they look really good.
No, I know, and I liked it. I liked it. It was all good. All right, I'm gonna let that dry, and then I'll probably do some more work on it the next time we're here, because I want to enhance it even further. But I'm really, really happy with how that's looking. It's true. It's true. He can do no wrong. You're absolutely right. Dude, it's really striking. I think the amber was a good choice. I know. Is it not amazing? And that's a beautiful thing. All of the green, all of the yellow. While yes, I did some freehand with some monochromatic color schemes using opaques first, but I kept it all very pale and then ended up just doing washes over top of it using contrast, and that pigment in those damn paints, man, it pops. Cause like, look how beautiful this thing is. And I'm actually really happy with how like they look already. Like, I don't know if it's, especially on the camera, they look gem-like already. They're because they're still slightly wet, and I think you're getting a little bit of a reflection. It looks really good. Because yeah, I want actually to enhance the brown tones, because amber has some really pretty like brownish colors in it. And I really want to see if maybe we can do that. The answer is yes. I will, but I want to do it with a little bit of more of an opaque. Damn good. Pretty damn good. I'm also going to see if I can bring in my original base color. Man in a Can, it was lovely to have you in chat. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm going to be wrapping up here actually myself in a moment. I just want to play around with this a little bit more before I head off to run some errands. This is looking really nice. I think we need to put a little bit more of a shadow, a smidge back into this, but we're looking good. Could always make it look like he's got a pupil. See you later, WF1187. It was lovely to have you here. Also, a Nosferatulone. I'm probably butchered that. I'm so... Nosferatu... Clone? Nosferatu clone, I think, is maybe how it said. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. All right. I think that looks pretty good. We might need to... Oh, I wonder if what if I do this a little bit on... Yeah, to bring the glow a smidge back. One last thing before I call it. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe, okay, I want to try one. The final thing. This yellow glaze. That will probably be correct, yes, because I will... Why is this paint not opening? There we go. Because yes, I will not be streaming this weekend because I'll be at Open Sauce, but I will be here tomorrow for GW's live stream.
And Saturday is the sexiest Space Marine painting tutorial ever.
Heck yeah, the sexiest Space Marine painting tutorial ever, where you can see me paint Lucius. Oh. Holy shit, that took my paint up. What? It works though. Okay, let's go. Why, thank you. All right, I think I'm gonna call it there. I need to let it dry. I need to stop fussing with it while it's wet and let the damn thing dry so I can inspect it and see what else I actually need to do. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out now. I'm gonna run to the grocery store so I can get Chaos Cultist and I some dinner. And I will see you guys potentially tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Savings Time. or your regional equivalent for a lovely Warhammer watch-along stream. I'm excited to see what GW has for us. Hopefully it'll be good news. And until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening and an especially lovely hobby night, everybody. Bye!